Ohayo minasan! And yokoso to Fighting Streamers 2 single player featuring your favorite live action Vtuber, Sephiroth Sword 57. How are you swordlings doing today? We will of course get started with drawing soon, but before then, I have some things to talk about. As you might have noticed, earlier today, I released a new video. I'm feeling honestly inspired after having seen the workout video you posted earlier. Exactly. The video was Sugoi. That is great to know. Yes, those are the kinds of martial art workout that I do, and I suggest that everyone in here who haven't seen it, go and check it out, and also share it with, you share it with everyone you know who are into martial arts or want to get into martial arts, and they could learn a thing or two. Your new video played in V4C like 3 hours ago. Oh, is that that's the chat video thing, right? I think I remember that. Can I still learn your moves if I don't have a forest? Yes, you can. I only do it in there because it's close to nature, and also I want to do it outside, and that is the best place I can do it without any people around, because as you know, it's disrespectful to do stuff like that in front of people when they're trying to do their thing. Martial arts is something personal or between your fellow martial art friends, and it's something you should do away from the public. Konnichiwa, Chef-sama. Your new video was very sugoi. How has your day been today? I've been having a great day. After I had that workout, I've been feeling great. Now I haven't done any of that this week, so that was the first time this week that I've done it. And it felt great. And yes, I've always thought about recording it, and I thought now would be the time to do it. So there you go. Now that is of course not all the things I have. That was just what I did for the last workout session. When you punched the tree, that was so funny. Why was it funny? Yes, I think you can learn a lot from watching those videos, and I think there's some. And oh yes, I would like to talk about my defensive skills. Now you saw a couple of my defensive skills. I mostly shown off my offensive techniques, and I thought, hey, this is great for swordlings to know how to use ninjutsu techniques like I did in that video. Because sometimes it's better to avoid fights or just to give yourself an advantage. Is there a way I can become a katana master with your teachings? Yes, absolutely. As long as you keep practicing, it's important that you keep it up so that you become stronger. I also saw the VOD for yesterday's stream. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Well, yes. That's that's in the past now. Konbanwa, Sef-sama. I have already taken over a couple dojos using your tech. Have you really? How long have you been? How long have you been practicing Jingen Crosso Ryubudo Taijutsu? I know I've shown off a little bit, but I don't think I've shown enough. Have you implemented some of your own techniques into it as well? I would assume so, but I would like it that you don't use any of my techniques yet, because I haven't finalized Jingen Crosso Ryubudo Taijutsu for public use yet. All of it is still a work in progress, and I think it's just I just want to make sure that you don't show off anything that is unfinished. So yes, I love new prayers from today's video. Oh yes, I did some meditation. Now I have on my own meditation techniques, as you can tell. Yes, I have been using all kinds of ninjutsu techniques. Oh yes, this is a good point to bring up, that if you want me to request a drawing, there is a link in the description right now as we're talking, in case you want me to do something after we're done with this little introduction. That's how you request drawings from me. Now it becomes it becomes stranger when it came to Supacha. Last time I got a super chat that was below $5, because well, it converts currency and it works very strangely. Also, YouTube also takes a 30% cut from the super chat. So I won't be taking. I will not be taking requests from Super Chat. I just want to bring that up, just so that it doesn't, well, so that your soldings are not confused. I only do it from the link in the description. The Metsubushi was perhaps, ironically, an eye-opener for me. Well, that is good to hear. Yes, they're very good. Now, it's important that you mix in things in it that will blind your opponent, because that's what it's, as you know by its name. It's supposed to make your opponent not be able to see from all the smoke, and there's also some good some stuff you can sprinkle in to. Oh, Creeper Scratch-san, arigato for the $5. I'm assuming that's a request, so I would be looking into it after we're done with our little introduction here. So, just for you swordlings to know what's going on, this stream is a drawing stream, and I will be making art. Now, I have decided I want to go on for quite a bit longer today, but in case I get too many requests, it will be like last time, where I have to do some drawings off stream. It really depends on how many requests I get. But I will keep it open all the way to the end of the stream, so anyone can request at any time. And of course, if I'm not able to do it on stream, I will be doing it off stream, and I will be posting it on Twitter. And also the YouTube community tab for you to check out. And for the next stream, well, tomorrow's stream, I will of course show off all the art. So those of you who missed today's stream or maybe missed some of the drawings are able to see all of them. I saw Demu on preview and I joined. Wordo-san. Yokoso, welcome. Yes, this is that's one of the drawings that I did for the last... Yes, that's right. Well, arigato Vomi-san. I will start in just a few minutes. Let's say 7 minutes or so. So that more swordlings can show up before we get started. Hello, Sef-sama. I'm about to get coffee. Do you drink any coffee? Not me personally. I prefer tea over coffee myself. But I can drink coffee if I have to. There are some good coffee brands, I believe. Finio-san. Yokoso. Hello to you too. Great, Reimu. Sef-sama. Well, arigato, Wordo-san. I hope you enjoy it. Today is the International Tea Day, by the way. What? I have not heard of such thing. They usually tell me on Twitter when there's stuff like that. Oh! Finio-san, arigato for the $5. I will of course be checking out your requests. And in a little bit, I will start in a few minutes. Now there's one person before you, but I will get to your drawing soon. Well, I didn't know there was tea day. Otherwise I would have gotten tea for me to drink on stream. But no, I guess I'm just not... I just didn't get updated on that. Dagu-san. Hello, Sef-sama. How are you doing? Have you recovered from yesterday's stream? Well, we don't... Oh, Goku-san. Arigato for the $5. Well, we don't talk about yesterday's stream. However, let me mention it again. Have you swordlings seen the new video on the channel? Now, it has gotten pretty good reception so far. Not just from the few swordlings who, well commented, but also from it has gotten a lot of views. And I'm wondering if there's new swordlings that might show up. Well, they see the martial art video and they're interested in learning more. And they join the channel. Now that would be very Sugoi. Ton-san, arigato for subscribing. Now, there was something I was going to mention before that. Oh yes, whenever I start working again and start doing streams, I will be coming up with different types of ideas, for example goals and stuff, because since I won't be needing that goal that's up there once I've actually started working. But that would be for when I actually start working. Oh, by the way, on the 24th, Sony will be having a showcase of games. And they will start at 4 p.m. 1 hour than when I usually start. 1 hour before I usually start. So I decided that I'm going to start an hour earlier and I'm going to stream that event and watch it with your swordlings. If I can get it to work, that is. I don't know how it is with live streams. I haven't had anyone over either, so hopefully... I've been banned from PayPal for like 5 years. What? Really? How is that possible? Or I donate a suggestion. I ask you to draw the imp status from Final Fantasy VI. When you look in the status screen, you see a kappa. Oh, you see a kappa, the same as my YouTube profile. Oh, I see. Yes. Well, that would have been fun. Hi, Chef-sama. Hope everything is well with you. What will you be drawing today? Well, why don't we check it out, shall we? Now, where is that? Let's see. Okay, so we have 3 suggestions right here. Oh, Mommy-san, arigato for the $5. Oh, wow. Anonymous, $10? Wow, there's a lot of people donating right now. Arigato. Oh, Krobet-san, arigato for the $10. I will try to get to all of this on this stream. Okay, so first and foremost, let us oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sumimasen, hold on for just a second while I... Oh, Pancakey-san, arigato for the $7. Now let me write down all the... Let's go with the... Let's just type Krimpuru-san. Nanami. Oh. So I just saw Nanami. Let me read it. Krimpuskas Dono says, "It is Super Sugoi, you're back at it again so soon. Can you draw Nanami-chan in the Sonic Adventure pose for us, Chef Boss?" Well, I will do that. Now, gomenasai, my swordlings. I will get to the chat soon after I'm done with this. I'm just writing down the list of all the... let's go with Fin-san. Just so that it doesn't take too long. Pepo going Super Saiyajin. I don't know what Pepo is, but I will Super Saiyajin. How great. Okay, Goku-san. Can you draw Kirisame Marisa from Toho series? Make her ready to blast some evil yokai with her Hakero. Okay, that sounds very Sugoi. Oh. Let me write that out. Marisa. Vomi-san. Please draw the imp status effect. Oh, there we go. Like Metaru-san said. F6. Imp. Arigato. Anonymous says, let's just type Ano. So we know. Sef-sama, I want to see your drifting skills on the tow in your Japanese sports car of choice. Any thoughts on Initial D? And do you listen to Eurobeat? I did back in the day a lot. Now it's a genre I haven't listened to in quite a while. It's I've heard some remixes, but the era of Eurobeat was over. Well, it's been over for a long time. Now it's usually more of a gimmick than what it was back then. But it's still good, and it's great to see that there's a lot of artists that still make music in that genre. But I haven't listened as much as I did back then. And Initial D got me really into the genre as well. Now, let's see. Car drift. Now this one might be a little bit tricky to do, but I will do it. And oh, I can't really fit all of them in here. Crosan. Konnichiwa, Sef-sama. I'd like to request a Super Sugoi drawing of my friend's character named Kidswitch. I'd like to see your creative take on him. He's a blue and black ninja shinobi with a blue scarf, a dark katana, and lightning powers. Arigato. Oh, interesting. Now I have a good idea of what that character would look like. Right now, actually. So, okay. Let's write down it's blue-black. Of course, I will keep the message up so that ninja. Oh. Well, there we go. Keki-san. Sef-sama, I'd like to request a drawing of Sonic's dangerous rival, Dr. Eggman. I'd love to see what he looks like in your style. I see. Eggman. Arigato. So, there we have it. These are the ones I have so far, and I haven't even gotten started yet. So, why don't we get started? Shall we? Now let me go up and check out the chat while I was reading. Is the month goal for this month, or will it apply for next month? It's close to the 31st. It is for this month, which is why I started, which is why I had to start streaming, because it is for this month. Yes. It is for last month's rent and this month's rent coming up that I will have to pay, as well as bills I was not able to pay. I've already used up all of my reserves from after I got when I was let go from my previous job. That's when I realized, okay, I need to start doing something, and that's why I started streaming. Now luckily I will get back to work, and after that it should get back to normal. Just so your swordlings know, I believe Peppo is a brand of plushies. Peppo, like the little Pepe the Frog. I don't know what that is, but I'll search for it, and it should be fine. Okay. Well, I haven't found a job yet. I'm still looking. I have been on interviews, and I will be going on interviews this week coming up. So we will see, my swordlings. The idea is that I'm at least going to be streaming until the end of the month, at least. So don't worry, I will keep streaming, and after I'm done I will also keep streaming, although not as frequent as before. So, okay, so let's get started. Now, Krimpuskas-dono wanted me to draw Nanami in a Sonic Adventure pose. Now, I assume... Let's see, if I search Sonic Adventure pose, I believe I know... Ah, yes, this one. This is a classic one. Alright then. Sounds good to me. And let's make it smaller so that I can see chat at the same time. There we go. Hey Besan, I can't see what there's only boxes when you type. I can't see what it actually says. Are you typing something or sending? I can't see it. Gomenasai. Same with you, Gabriel-san. I can't see what you're saying. The chat I have open doesn't display what it says. Is something wrong with the chat? Can anyone else type? Don't tell me stuff has started to... Oh, was typing in hiragana. I love you, Sef-sama. Oh, it does... Oh! What? So it doesn't... So, hiragana doesn't work? Is it the same with kanji then? I can't see it. Oh, it doesn't show up. Well, I have to look into that. That's really bad. What? Well, I'll gonna have to have a look at it. I guess for now I can't see Japanese, which is too bad. How would my Japanese viewers talk to me? Well, anyway, Just watched your latest video, Sef-sama, and I have to say that I'm truly impressed with how your martial arts have evolved. Do you accept students? At the moment, I'm still working on my own, but on my own techniques. But you are free to follow along what's going on in the videos, of course. Now let's get started here. Oh, Nanami. Now I already have a very good drawing of Nanami. Let's see. Nanami-chan. Nanami-chan. So I can use this as a let's see here. I'm getting started. Hold on. That is the one. Okay. So, I'm thinking we're gonna start. Now, Nanami-chan has different. Actually, doesn't have any official clothing design, so I can draw whatever I want. Are requests still open? Yes, they are. For the whole stream, they will be open, so you can request anything. Here's on katakana. Yes, I can't see it at all. I guess this chat is just biased against the Roman letters then. What kind of baka made it so that you can't view Japanese? Okay, I need to get started. Alright, so let's start with the... So this is the hand right here. That's gonna be Nanami's hand. And there we go. Like that. There's gonna be a body. Now I'm going to fix this later, but I'm just doing the... There we go. Like that, right? Oh. Arigato. I will be checking that out. And this is where Nanami's head will go. Right here. Alright. Oh, Herbert-san, I can see those, but I don't know what any of those symbols mean. I guess we can read up on... Omaroso-san. Arigato. Kuraive from Final Fantasy 16. Standing next to Yoshi P. Onegaishimasu. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I will look into that. Koro-san. Priest Yuda-sama from Hokuto no Ken. Oh, Yuda-sama, I remember him. That's a great villain. Yes, I will. And also, I guess that's a good thing to bring up. I have been searching and searching and searching for the Hokuto no Ken I would Horomoto say cover that I did, and I have not found it. I know I have it somewhere, and right before the stream, I thought, oh, and the upload might be on the second channel. I might have uploaded it there. And I looked through there, but I didn't find anything. I'm going to have to look through a little bit more. I might have to look through the stream where it happened. The streams are all unlisted on my on this channel right here. So I might be able to go back and take a look at it. It's most likely copyrighted, so if that is the case, I'm not sure if it has been taken down, but usually streams aren't taken down because they're usually just one small part of it that has been copyrighted. So didn't a Swordling mention that it was on Twitter? Maybe. No, I mentioned that I was gonna upload it on Twitter. Where is this Nanami from? I'm sorry, only know Nag-san! Nanami from Sephiroth Sword 57. Sephiroth Sword 57's cousin? You might be confused. I'm sure you should be you should be able to remember that, right? Okay, so Nanami-chan. So let's do the face. Okay, so this is her right here. That's the face shape right there. Now I'm gonna do her happy face. And the hair. Let's see. I'm going to flip this later, but for now. Oh, it won't fit. I guess we can get rid of this. Just for now. We already know what these parts are. Okay. There we go. That's Nanami-chan. And of course, her headband right here. And now we do this part. Is this Win 3.11 paint? I don't know, but this is the paint that I always used back in the day when I used Windows XP. The new one is really bad, and it doesn't work. So I prefer to use this one. Now it took a while for me to find one that works properly, but here we are now. There we go. That's Nanami-chan. Now we need to move her. And we should also be able to flip. There we go. Oh. Yes, that's good. Right there. Now we can go back to where we were. Let me read up on chat while I was... Chef-sama, I forgot to add my name to the donation I made for car drift. Oh, Tiny-san, that was you. So I guess that was Ano. Okay, I'll change the name. Oh. Arigato. I will be adding your names to this list. Now it's full at the moment, but I will be getting to yours soon. Mr. Pike-san, I've listened to your rendition of Wind from Naruto so many times. This is for the entertainment. Oh, naruhodo, Pikuru-san. Well, arigato. Well, I'm glad. Okay. Here we are. Let's do this. What happened to the music? Ah, there we go. Nanami. Oh, Shadow-san. Shadow Android-san. Konnichiwa, Chef-sama. My favorite game company is Sega, so could you draw their mascot, Sonic the Hedgehog? Wow, that is a great suggestion. Absolutely. I will get to it later. So hopefully you will able to still be here once I get to it. Now I don't, if that's not the case, unfortunately, I will be posting all the drawings I make online. So okay, so Nanami. Oh yes, now we go for the body. I'm thinking she should wear a dress. I think a dress would be the best way to do this. So let's I guess we can do the arm. We can do this later. All right. So her body is here. Now she has a longer torso. Okay, so it would be like this. And this is her dress. It would be like this. Okay. And then the shoes, what kind of shoes does Nanami wear? I'm thinking she do usually go to school a lot, so let's draw her indoor shoes. Like that. Now this is okay. We're getting somewhere here. right, we have that part. And then this part, we have to remove some of the hair. Oh, I'm not updated on this. Sumimasen. Nanami's happy face always makes me smile. Me too. I think she is one of the best characters I have created. She's really fun and really kawaii. That was my goal. Something like that. All right. And then the arm would be here. You know which... This is the Sonic Adventure pose, by the way. If you're wondering. Well, there we go. There we go. Why is it Nanami blushing? Well, I'm actually going to be adding it later. That comes with the coloring. Hold on. You will see. And this goes away there. Okay. There she is. And the arms of the sleeves would end somewhere around here. Now, what color should her dress be? I am thinking it's going to be... Pink, maybe? Salmon pink? That is a good idea. Now, she does have pink hair. So maybe something that yellow is a good idea. Maybe pastel yellow is a good idea. Sakura blossom pink. Well, that is her hair. I think it would look really good though. So... Alright. Let's do that. Now... That's her hair? That's the headband. Let's do... Well, actually, there is a good pink here for the... Oh, okay, yes. Oh, I have a great idea, my sortlings. So it has a different color from inside the skirt. Now, don't peek, my sortlings. Just make sure you... That's disrespectful. So, Now these, though, should have blue on them. That's the classic. And white. Yes, that looks good. She's wearing socks. I guess we can have yellow there. Look at that. Okay. No. Guess it's over there. Okay, that should be good. No? Fine. I guess it's here then. There we go. Now there's some details on the mouth that I forgot about. There we go. What did Seth-sama chant during the meditation? I need to incorporate it into my own routine. Well, for my... I believe it was Gurandia Sugoi Ramune Okashi. Yes, that's one. That's one of them. Also, one of them was Shenmue. Shenmue Kakoi Poki Okashi. That's also one of them. You can listen to it again. I can provide some subtitles, and I can put it in the description for any swordlings who wants to do. Well, that is oh, Sabi-kun, arigato for the $10. Now let's see. I hope we can meet in real life, Seth-sama. Us swordlings should have a get-together in Japan someday. My best friend Nahomi would love to be there. Are they Japanese? Because next time I go to Japan, which I don't know when it's going to be, but I'm definitely going to I'm going to be planning a swordling get-together in Japan, so all swordlings can gather and maybe go somewhere, go to some place. Izakaya maybe would be fun. We could go somewhere to eat together, or we could explore. Well, and it would probably be Tokyo, where most swordlings are located, so that would be fun. Oh yes, here we go. There we go. We are done with Nanami. I just remembered when you and Noctis were peeking Nanami-san. I think that's the funniest scene I have done. I really like that one. Too bad that Noctis is not with us anymore. No, it's too bad. That's just how it is. One strand of hair is still white. Oh, I guess I'll get to fixing that. Would you ever go on that Westerner podcast in Japan? Trashed. Oh, don't get me started on those. Oh. Tony-san, arigato for the $5. Well, those, well, I will say that sometimes they have the right opinions. That baka British guy on there, that non-Japanese guy that's on there, what was Sea Dog VA, is a. I wonder why he still even lives in Japan. That is a mystery to me. He complains about Japan so much. I don't think he has ever had any kind of subjective opinion that would be viable at all, and he has no objective views at all. He probably doesn't. He's probably one of those people who think that objectivity doesn't exist. I have heard those Westerners who use that baka excuse when they just have bad opinions, or they don't know how to defend their garbage opinions. That's what they always say. Well, it's just my opinion. Well, if you're using that excuse, I guess you can. Well, if they're so happy with being subjective, they can subjectively eat trash as well. I think. Because, well, it's just an opinion. Trash could taste good. That is subjective. Or trash. It actually tastes good. Someone out there might enjoy trash. No one does. It's not. Saying that objectivity doesn't exist is just a bad excuse for being stupid. That's why Westerners use that excuse a lot. Anyway, we're done with the first drawing. Now, last stream I started getting some cramps in my hand because of all the drawing. So between each drawing I will just take a break for a couple of minutes just so that my hand doesn't hurt while I'm doing this. Okay, so this is Nanami. Let's go with Nanami-chan. And then my signature. There we go. Well, arigato, Crimpers Catch Dono, for the request. We are now going with. We're now moving the list up. Oh, okay. So just a small break. And I can read on chat. Now, I can't focus on chat too much when I do the drawings, which you can probably understand, since it would interrupt my creative thought process while drawing. All right. So this is one. Now, we already reached more drawings than we did last stream. Already. Now, I am always open for more requests, so if you want more, I will get to them eventually. Tone-san, that's right. Let's take a look. Tone-san, Seth-sama, could you draw your own stand, like in JoJo, with its name, and tell us what power it would have? Now, I have actually already have an idea of a stand. So I guess I could draw it in more detail for you swordlings to see. Now I will be focusing on the stand, since these drawings are, it would be very detailed if I drew myself and the stand, so I will draw my silhouette and then my stand behind it. So you can see all the details of the stand. I'm sure you will be pleased with my idea of a stand. Nanami is looking as cute as when I first saw her in your videos, Chef-sama. Well, arigato, Rag-san. Well, that's good. Now, my swordlings, I just need to get something to drink. Hold on. Oh. I'll be back soon. Now, I couldn't get normal tea for the stream because, well, I didn't have time to prepare, but at least I was able to get some iced tea. All right. All right. So, my swordlings, if I would like you to draw multiple characters, can I pay you, for example, $15 so my request can have 3 characters? Good idea. Yes, I think that sounds about right. I think that's good to do that, because otherwise, someone out there could request a drawing and say, could you draw every character in Naruto as a request? And that wouldn't really work, would it? That would take so long. So yes, I'm saying it right now, but I only do one character from now on, or one thing, or one whatever you well, you understand what I mean. Now, if you want me to draw 2 characters, of course you can just donate $10, or like Goku-san said, 15 for 3 characters. I think that's a very good point, Goku-san. Konnichiwa, great art as always, Chef-sama. Well, arigato, Neto-san. Well, there we are. Let's save this one so we have it. Request. Mi-chan. Well, let's name it request 1 so that we know it's the first request. And there we go. That is Nanami-chan. Arigato for the request. Catch. Tono. And let's do the next one. Okay, so Firius-san asked me to draw Peppo. I don't know who Peppo-san is, so I'm going to look that up. Hold on, where is... Oh, there it is. Peppo. What is this? Oh. I see. It's like a green thing. What is... I don't know what it is. But I will draw it. Going Super Saiyajin. So Super Saiyajin hair would be Super Saiyajin. It's a frog. Okay, yes, I guess that makes sense. Alright, so let's draw this thing. Well, it's a very simple thing to draw. I don't know if I can... Okay, so let's get started. It's kind of like this. And I'll move it a bit. Okay. Okay, so it's like that. What even is this thing? It's not Japanese. I know that, otherwise I would have recognized it. Like that. And then there's... How long does it reach? Like this. That's a very strange character design, I have to say. Keroro Ganso character. No, they don't look like this. Is that... It was Peppo. Peppo-san, I believe it was called. Oh, it's this thing. Yes, I don't know. Is this... So does anyone know what this is? I have seen it before, but I don't know. I've seen it on Twitter, but I don't know what it means or what it is or what it stands for. It's nothing offensive, is it? Hopefully it isn't. Because you never know with Western things if they're... And then there's rings. Like this. Yes, I don't quite understand this, but I'll draw it. And I do enjoy doing the Super Saiyajin hair, so... News outlets in the US says it's a hate symbol, but they are silly gaijins who don't understand new media. Oh, okay, so there's some of those people. Yes, I've seen people like that. I've seen Western news outlets talk about Japanese. I forgot his name, but they talk about the guy, the Japanese guy who married Hatsune Miku, I believe. And they were laughing at it as if it was funny. So let's imagine like this. Imagine him getting married to whoever those Westerners marries. When they have their marriage, I would go into their wedding and point and laugh at them. How does that make sense? Who would laugh at people for getting married? I don't understand. And I'm sure those people that make fun of this guy has married someone before. So what are they laughing at? Very strange mentality. Okay, so we're done with the coloring of that. Now we're going to do the Super Saiyajin hair, which is like that. And then it goes up like that. Right? I'm going to move this down soon. There we go. So we can do the rest of it. Okay. This looks great so far. Well, arigato, Finir-san. Yes, we're getting to the last part of the drawing. Well, there it is. It needs to be colored as well, of course. And different from a lot of anime drawings, Super Saiyajin hair actually covers stuff like eyebrows and other facial features. Mostly in anime, they make it so that certain features like eyes and eyebrows are visible even when characters have long hair that covers their face. The reason for this is something that Westerners have not adapted yet because they don't, because they're bad at drawing and doesn't understand expressions. They do it because those eyes and especially eyebrows are very important for showing a character's expression. Are they angry, surprised? Well, it's hard to tell when you don't see the eyes and the eyebrows of a character, which is why you can see them. I still see people on Twitter, just dumb Westerners who doesn't understand, ignorant or dumb Westerners who don't know that is why. And Western creators, even people that have very high positions in certain, well, companies and stuff, they might even work on stuff like TV or animated stuff, and they still make fun of it for some reason. But there we are. I'm sure you swordlings have seen that as well. Alright, so let's color this in, shall we? Is everything looking good, my swordlings? Oh, how about I do this? Here we go. Important part of Super Saiyajin is, of course, the eyes. It's a very important detail. Now for the color, it's usually bright yellow, almost white. So what I'm doing is I'm going to do this, since it's such a simple drawing. I'm actually going to do this. Okay. No. I see there's a part that I need to cover up, and this part as well. Okay. There we go. Localizers hate Japanese culture and censors important details when translating. Exactly, Watson. They do that. They insert, not only do they censor, they insert things into it that was not there to begin with. cannot trust people, Westerners. Don't trust what you see. It's very important. These people would do anything to make fun of Japanese culture. That the right one I was thinking of? No. There we go. That's Super Saiyajin. Let me just fill in these parts that... There we go. Why is it doing that? Is it that maybe? There we go. That's better. Great work / stream. So far, Sef-sama, I wanted to ask who you believe is the most powerful anime / manga character that can beat everyone else. I'd like to hear your opinion. Now, that used to be Goku-san, Son Goku, or Kakaroto, as she's also known as. But there's been some characters in manga recently that could rival Son Goku. We have characters like Saitama from One Punch Man, who's well, I would say he could rival Goku. That would be a great fight. They should do a crossover. All right, so let's do these. And there we have the hair is done. Okay, so now we have to do this green thing. Oh, that's a little dark. Let's is it that, maybe? Okay. Oh, it didn't save. Come on now. All right. So first and foremost, there's this 9 right here. There we go. And now we need a darker color for that part, yes. Okay. No one can beat Gogeta or Vegito. No, that is a good argument. That would be an interesting fight. Could you imagine those two fighting each other? And then this color, I believe. Yes. All right then. Well, there we go. I'm done with this drawing. Oh. Pinyu-san. This is... what was it? Peppo-san? Super Saiyajin... Super Saiyajin Super Saiyajin Peppo. And there we go. I'm going to put my signature on this one as well, but I'm going to move the chat, or the list rather. Oh, I will get to that in just a moment. And then we do there we go. Arigato for the request. Super Saiyajin Peppo. Wanna see a fan art of you? Oh, I would very much appreciate that. Now, for those of you students that don't know, there is an art tag for those of you who want to make Sephiroth Sword 57 channel fan art. It could be art of me or anything related to the Sephiroth Sword 57 channel. And I actually have a tag that you can use, a hashtag that's called SefSamArt. Everything one way. SefSama, like SefSama art, SefSamArt. I thought it was pretty clever. So if you want to post it on Twitter or any other social media, I can easily look up any art that anyone has made relating to me and the channel. Just for those of you who are wondering. There we go. Try to import it from there. I don't know what that means. Hold on. So I'm taking a few minutes before I go to the next drawing. The comments block. What you? Yes, only moderators are able to post links. Unfortunately. But Pasa-san, do you have any other places you can link? It's unfortunate. But that's how YouTube works, and the thing is, if I let anyone post links, I can't just accept one person. It has to be everyone, and then there can be baka trolls, onis who post bad links. They've done it before. That's why I'll send it for you next time. No problem. Naruhodo. But yes, just so you know, if you have any fan art, I gladly show it off on stream. Yes, I wish there was a feature for me to just see, oh, someone is posting a link, and then I can just click accept to have it been shown up. Wouldn't that be way better? Don't they have a feature like that? Well, we have this one. I'm assuming this character is like an internet thing. I also want to show you my fan art, Sef-sama. Oh, Boken-san, do you have Twitter? Now, I do believe that you can also go into the YouTube community tab and post links there, because people have been able to post links there before. Okay, so I have a post up on the YouTube community tab on my channel where there is a post where I said, I'm starting the stream. I'm going to start drawing in 10 minutes. If anyone has any problems or issues trying to send me a link, you can put a link there and I can check it out. Oh, you will make a Twitter account. Naruhodo. That sounds good. I do post quite a bit on Twitter as well. I have some interesting quote tweets that I do of some really, well, either interesting or weird things that I think it's important for some sortings to know. So, for those of you who are not following me on Twitter, there's a link to it in the description, so you can follow me. Anyway. Oh, Vomi-san can link it. That's great. Yes. Vomi-san is a moderator after all. So yes, I did save this one. Arigato for the request. This will be up on Twitter later. Kon-san, konnichiwa. Just joined. How is your day so far? I've had a great day. I've had a new video. I got to do some quality workout time for myself this morning, and Well, I'm having a great time drawing right now. Making some art. So now we have Marisa-chan. Let's see. Okay, this will be fun. What's great about a lot of the Toho girls is that they have a lot of most of them have dresses, and dresses are very fun to draw. I think this is a little bit more complex because of her hat than the Daimyo one, but let's get going. Let's start this. I saw the clip with a baka westerner freaking out in a Japanese combini on your timeline and the VOD. Yes. I mean, I've already talked enough about that, but that person should be sent home to his country, is what I think. That kind of behavior is not accepted in Japan. Okay, so let's start with the hat. The hat is... No, I can't make it too big. I've said it before. I will stop around her waist. Now there's a lot of details on this hat that I haven't thought about before. Interesting. Oh, I see there's a little... That's really kawaii. That's a kawaii little detail, I think. Okay. Lukasu-san, konbanwa to you as well. Okay, so now we get to her head. And she has a braid as well. Interesting. I will actually be moving this part to the side a bit more, like this. All right. Now how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Right around here is your shoulder, so I should do that one. There we go. Wow, it's amazing to watch a master at the craft of the craft at work. Thanks for streaming, senpai. Wait, Bunny-san. Arigato. Yes, I am a little bit focused at the moment, but I do pay attention to chat. I look over once in a while to make sure that your swordlings are still here. Oh, it's a little smaller. Oh, that's not what it was. Okay. Okay, this makes sense. There we go. Oh, it's actually longer than that. There we go. All right. Can't you find it? If I look up... Hold on. Search. Hashtag #SefSaArt. No, remember it's not Sef-sama art, it's Sef-sam art. To make it as short as possible. So that might be it. Oh, it's there now. Okay, so let's see. I'm curious. Oh, wow. Wow, that is really good. I need to retweet that. Amazing. Broke-san, arigato. That's really great. Wow, it looks exactly like me too. Amazing. Wow. And it's a live action drawing as well. Instead of on a computer. Oh, that's right. Yes, there's people on Twitch as well. I wish I had it open. Well, I'll continue with the drawing for now. There we go. Now I won't be able to show her entire body, unfortunately. I will stop around here. There we go. And then there's a ribbon at the back too, like that. The arm would be like this. All right. Well, there we go. That's the... I'm doing some details here, as you probably notice. Hakero. Oh, that's right. Hold on. That's right. Well, it wasn't the pose I was looking for then, but I'll make something work. So do all? Now I see different designs. Which one does she... What does her look like? I don't remember. I see I searched it just to make sure I get the details right, but some of them have different designs. Well, I make sure to finish the drawing on her first, and then I'll add it. I think would be good. And And there's some, believe they're gold buttons right here. Right there. All right. Any design is good. It's just a tool for her master spark attack. All right. Now I'm not sure if I've seen much. I think I've only seen pictures of her before, so I don't actually know much about her. Okay, so let's do the eyes. There we go. All right. So let's try and draw this thing. I'm thinking it's going to be somewhere over here. I'm thinking. Oh no. Okay, so any Ningen can beat Toho games on normal, I think. Give it a go. Yes, I would suggest. I played the very first one a long time ago. Oh, right. Okay, that's a good idea. So I can do this instead. I have a good idea. Where is it? It's not working. What is this? Okay, I'll just do this. No. Okay. And I can draw it right here. I think that would be a good idea. I think that looks... No. Why did it do that? Okay. Now what are the details? Oh, there's a lot of small details on this one. I'm going to have to zoom in on this one. Like that. Jesse-san, welcome. Okay, so I'm not sure where to start here. It's like this. Oh, I know. It's easier to do it this way. Now we're talking. Like that, right? That's two. Have details like that. It is a mess. Okay. Okay, this doesn't fit. Okay. And this one definitely doesn't fit. That would have to do. There we go. There we go. And then there's a thing. Chef-sama may not have invented anime, but he has truly perfected it. Arigato. That means a lot. I'm very glad to hear that. I have been working on live action anime on YouTube for quite a while. So that's very nice to hear. Like that. Okay. Looks good to me. Oh, I see. Ragu-san is going to give Toho a try. Go for it. Gambare. I'm sure you can do it. Now, this one's... was it charging? Let's see. What was the... You wanted me to charge it, right? Oh, ready to blast. Oh, okay. Yes, I'm thinking we could add her hand or her so that we can see part like that. Okay. All right. And you wanted me to how do I do that? How does it how does it look when it's ready to... What are the effects? I'm assuming there's some effects that I can add. Do you know 3 languages, Sef-sama? What are your tips on learning a language? Yes, I know 3 languages. Swedish, English, and most importantly, Japanese. Energy. So should they be like blue? I'm thinking something like this. Okay, let's move in, actually. It's something like this. Now, these are the kind of details I need to know, since I don't know as much of this character as I do with the other ones. Or some of the other ones. It should be on the other side. Okay. Easy to fix. I don't really see that. Okay, there we go. And now this part is in the way. That's great. That's great. That's great. And there we go. That's it. That's it. All right. Creating art is an art. It really is. Now, assuming this was good enough, so I'm thinking like sumimasen that I made you a lot of work with this art, Sef-sama. Well, I think this one particularly, since there was the aspect of the Hakero, which takes a lot of time. It's almost like its own character, really. But that's okay. For next time, we know what kind of what we should do if people want multiple characters and such. That will be for the next art stream. Okay, so I'm thinking... I don't know how they work, these. I just do what I think would be fitting. I would have liked to maybe have some kind of other, like it has some kind of aura, but it's hard to do that. Like this, right? And this is what I usually do with Kamehameha and such. And I use these colors as well. And then I do this. All right. Now let's color in. Let's see what kind of colors. Well, okay, so there isn't a lot of colors on her. Just a little bit of a blue tint like that. For her, like that. And also the hat. There's some kind of, it's hard to see from where I am. There's some kind of white design right here. Like this part, but it's hard to make out. Now we do her hair. No. All right. Oh, I see. Now I noticed. There's a little... There we go. I have to go in close for this one. I'll just use this. There we go. And now green. Should be a good green for this. Yeah, so the thing with Toho characters is that they have a lot of small details, so they do take a lot of time. Even though you wouldn't think because of the colors, right? It looks like there aren't a lot of colors. This is so kawaii. Yes, I see it now. They're golden. They're more between yellow and brown. So So I guess this would be fitting. A little darker. There we go. Let's go closer. There we go. Now I want to do her face first. Like that, because then we could do this part right here. There we go. I would try to send more money for Toho characters. Or that would be very much appreciated. Especially for streams, it's a little bit time consuming. Because of the way I have to sit and the camera. It's not that big of a problem when I'm on my own. And there we go. All right. And then we have these. I guess I can use this then. Oh, there's some details left. I do want to put that in there. Let's use this one actually. So she has some details here that I want to add. And like that, I believe. All right. There we go. And there are no more colors to add. No. We are good. All right. Goku-san. This is... Now let's spell her whole name. And this is definitely one I'm going to take a little break for. Kirisame. Marisa. and then Seth. My little signature. Add small subtitle below her name, Dase. Like right here? Here we go. All right. How long have we been streaming? Oh, 2 hours. That's nothing. I would probably be able to finish these drawings. Watching the amazing art stream at the same time as my girlfriend is playing Valkyrie Profile on PlayStation 5. This is truly a really Sugoi night. Wow, that sounds amazing. Yes, you. It sounds like you're having a great time. Oh. Minto-san, I can unfortunately not see either hiragana, katakana, or kanji. They don't show up in my chat. For me. It seems like other swordlings are seeing it, but I can't see it. But I'm assuming you're saying something in Japanese. And probably something nice as well. So, arigato. Alright, let's save this one. I was saying her name. Oh, I see. Kirisami Marisa. There we go. That one's saved. Oh. Okay, so we are almost halfway through. Now, one of these are gonna be pretty simple to draw for me. So it won't take too much time. Okay, so let me just go and get some more iced tea, my sorties. Well, I'm back. During the quick break between pieces, can you show off some art you received in the past? Well, I can. Now, I have them saved everywhere on my computer, so I don't know all of them. So I'm going to have to look them up, but I can show off some of them. Now, I have a couple of favorites from the past. Unfortunately, I need to look up exactly where they are. But I guess you already seen the one that I have on Twitter and on my channel, YouTube channel, that drawing by Setsuru-san, which is a really Sugoi drawing. But there's also, let me open up. Okay, so I do not put that on. I have retweeted on Twitter, so there should definitely be some there. Now I posted a lot of things, so Saku-san, you are the coolest, Sephiroth. Well, arigato. You can call me Sef-sama, or Sephiroth Sword 57, or Sef-san, or Sef-sensei. I do prefer that, but Sephiroth is not too bad, actually. So, I'm okay with that. Because Sephiroth is a really great character. Okay, so let's... it looks like it doesn't show off any retweets here at all. That's really annoying. In my media. How am I supposed to easily look it up? This is why the hashtag is so good, my shortlings. I should have made one earlier. A Sef-sama art one. Then I could easily just have them open. Sef-san, what are your opinion on furry characters, since you're doing art? Furry characters. What are some examples of that? I'm trying to think. Are we talking about characters who are hairy, I guess? I'm trying to think of one. Like B-stars. Oh, Kemono. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Kemono, well, I have watched and read Beastars, and it's a Super Sugoi manga. It's a really well made and really well drawn manga by I believe it was made by is it Paru Iragaki? I believe it was made by Paru Iragaki Paru, who is the daughter of Iragaki Kensuke, who is the mangaka for Baki, who I've been a long time fan of. I've been a fan of Baki since the mid 2000s, since I started reading the manga, and that's how I found out about Beastars, was through because people started speculating that the creator of Beastars was his daughter, and that's when I was like, interesting. So I looked up Beastars and I read it, and you can tell that she is the daughter of the Baki creator, with some of the just proportions, just how good she is at drawing anatomy. Like Disney. I don't know about that kind of crap. I don't know anything about Disney or Western stuff. New Baki season soon. I'm so excited. That's right. Now, I already read the Pickle arc in the manga, and it's really great. I'm excited to see all the different fights between, because how this arc is gonna be Pickle going up against the cast of Baki, and this is gonna be exciting. Now let's see here. I wanted to show off some fan art before we continue on. What's your favorite side characters in Kingdom Hearts? Now, Kairi is of course great, and the Final Fantasy cast, Cloud, and well, everyone really is great. Chef-sama, have you seen the latest season of Kimetsu no Yaiba? No, I have not. I have finished the manga already. It's a very short manga. Which is the biggest problem with Kimetsu no Yaiba, is that the manga has ended, and it was very short, and it could have kept going, but they decided to just end it. Are there any anime that really disappointed you? What disappointed? I guess the closest thing would be Cowboy Bebop, because it's an anime that tries to appeal to Westerners, which is very wrong, and you can tell by the writing. It's a very mediocre show. It's not bad, but it is because it has a lot of Japanese influence, of course. And a lot of Japanese culture has seeped into the product itself, so it's not completely trash. But it is one of the more boring anime I've watched. Anyway, let me show off, because I haven't. So before I got the fan art I got earlier today, I wanted to show the last one I got, which is by a mutual on Twitter, and also a swordling. And I'm also a big fan of her art. For my birthday, I got a birthday present from. Hold on, it has to load. Okay. So yes, one of the swordlings, Tako-chan, one of my Japanese female swordlings, made art for me. So I'm going to link that. This was for my birthday, and some of you might remember it from the birthday. And I put it in Twitch as well, so you can see it. Now this one was really kawaii. And of course it says happy birthday on it. Now she has really grown a lot over the years. She was a good artist when I started following her and when she started interacting with the community, the Swordling community. But she has improved a lot since then. I believe in 2 years she has gotten really good. Now I don't have a pink shirt like in this one, but looking at this, I should really get a pink shirt, shouldn't I? That one's great. Tako-chan is the paragon of the community. Yeah, she is she's great. And I suggest that you follow her as well to see her art. How much longer will you stream tonight, Chef-sama? Well, I will be going for about 1.5 hours at least. These streams I want to be a little bit longer, which is why I'm doing the hard stream now, so that I can get most of these done. Okay, so let's oh, I have to change the name here to Dain-san. This was Dain-san, right? I believe so. That taco art reminds me of Neko art. That's true. That's right, from Melty Blood. I played a lot of... When I went to Japan, I actually played on a cabinet, actually, with Melty Blood. I have Melty Blood at Cadenza on the PS2 back in the day, and I played that a lot with some of my classmates. Really fun. Really fun game. I imported that from Japan, actually, because it was never released outside of Japan. That game in general, I believe. Okay, so Fomi-san put in the request for a Final Fantasy VI Imp, which was Metaru-san's request from the beginning, but although he could unfortunately not. Now I forgot what he wanted, if he wanted the Imp sprite or the character art. But if I go... But I'll do the imp sprite. I believe it said the portrait. Oh, that's right. Yes, the portrait is like a what's it called? Kappa. That's what it was. It resembles a kappa, rather. So let's do that one. Now that one is very simple to do, so it won't take very long. So let's get this open here. I managed to catch Chef-sama live. Tosto-san, welcome. Okay, so let's do the hat at the top first, because it's like that. Now it's supposed to be like the bald top of the flat top of a kappa, but like that. Now I believe this is an the official art of this game is really good. And there's also a little accessory, I believe. Like a bell or something. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but I'll add it. Have I ever dreamed about anime before? I have dreamt that I've helped out my favorite characters, like Team 7, for example. In Naruto, I remember helping out all the Dragon Ball fighters in their fight against Cell. I have dreamt about that when I was younger, and that was that is some of the most coolest dreams I've ever had. Now the eye might... Okay, yes. And it should be over here somewhere. Then they only have small eyes like this. I believe that's an eyebrow, actually. I should put it on the other side, too. Vegeta. That's a really good choice, I think. He's a great character. For me personally, I have a lot of favorites and they change over time. Son Goku used to be one for quite a while, then Vegeta for me, and then I really like Piccolo-san, and well, it has changed over the years. Okay, so there's a line going right here. And the back is the shell, I believe. Ai-chan, yokoso. But never Yamucha. Yamucha is, I think, is a great character. When he was introduced, he was so cool in the series. The first fight against Goku, in the desert, that was great. Kuridin is better than Jamucha. Well, I would agree, yes. I would agree with that. Oh, there's some other small... Like that, okay. Well, that is the drawing. I'm just going to color this in. I need that. Should be lighter than that. It's more like that. And then it's the hair. Should be that. Okay. So that yellow thing. There we go. I'll make that lighter. Let's see, what color? Oh, it's actually a different type of yellow, so... And that looks better. Yes, there we go. Alright, so that's the imp status from Final Fantasy VI. And then there we go. Indistinguishable from Yoshitaka Amano's own art. Yes, Amano-san is really amazing. He's well, one of the best artists in the world. Well, arigato, my shortlings. Well, let's save this one. And this is the fourth one. Imp. Okay, now I'm going to fill out this list later because I have, I believe, 3 more after these 3. So, The next one, car drift. Now let's read this more. So that Chef-sama, I want to see your drifting skills on the Tog in your Japanese sports car of choice. Any thoughts on? Okay, so it was to see me drifting, I guess. So, well, the best. So now, I don't know exactly, Dan-san. Do you want it to be outside? Do you just want a car drifting? Or do you want the inside of the car with me drifting? So that you see the inside of the car. Because since it would be, since it's not a super big picture, it's not going to. I'm not gonna be able to draw the car and be able to have enough details for me as well. Oh, naruhodo. Well, okay. Oh, that's good. Now I do like the classic looking cars that you see in Initial D. I have a great fondness for those. Now there's I believe it's this one that I've I believe this is the one that I'm thinking of. No, that's not the right one. Teiku-san, hello. I heard you need a forklift job. The lands between are hiring. Great place to work. The lands between. I don't know what that means, but I am curious now. Oh, here we go. So it's a Nissan. Okay, so it's a Nissan Silvia. I think this is the one. I can send a link to it so you swordlings can see it. If you are curious. It's this. Alright. Now, I'm not used to... I'm not used to drawing cars, so I'm going to try my best at this. The lands between is a place where the Elden Rings are. Is this a troll? Is this trolling right here? Is this some Oni posts? I hope not. Seth-sama, we all know that the katana is the best Japanese weapon. It's the best weapon in the world. But are there any other Japanese weapon you like? Like a naginata or a kanabo? Yes, the sarigama is also a very, very useful weapon for mid-range combat. Because you have the chain, and the chain is very useful. You also have the weight at the end of it, and you have the sickle in the other hand. It's a very useful weapon because you can throw the weight either to do blunt damage, or it can be used so you throw it and you can capture enemy sword with it so that it wraps around their katana, for example, with the chain, and you can rip their weapons off from their hands. It's a very useful weapon, but it's very hard to master. Alright, so let me draw this car, this Nissan. Oh. That's better. And that is... the window is right here. I'm actually going to cut it off right here. Right there. So you get the important parts of the car. So it's right there. And the door is here. Okay, so it's here. It's actually a black car. Have an awesome night, Seth-sama, and good luck with your drawings. Arigato, Ragu-san. Nintendo, in a way, hear me out, Seth, is a Japanese weapon. Mind control over masses, most dangerous weapon of them all. It is a weapon. It is true. Although, it is not something that should be used. It's dangerous. Manipulation is very dangerous, in general. Doing this just so that you can see that the car is turning to the side. Right. All right, and then we have me. If you want to add personality to the car, you can choose the color and other details that Sephiroth Sword 57 would like. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Now, of course, this is the seats right here. And this is where I would be right here. Or actually, it would be like this. And this is me right here. Let's go a bit closer. As you can see, I've grabbed onto the steering wheel. And my other arm is right here. I think the hat should be raised a bit. I'll fix the roof later. I'll do it right now. There we go. Okay. That's better. All right. And I'm thinking the eyes would be in shadow, like this. Like this, right? And it would show that it's here we go. Oyasumi nasai, minasan. Oyasumi nasai, Omarosu-san. I will be continuing this drawing. Oh, I do the colors later, that's right. Alright, so. So this is me. In the car. All right. So, I think I'm going to move this one a little bit. It's a little bit close to the door right here. So I'm gonna move it to the side. Around there, probably. Let's see about there. Alright. So, I will draw the line here too, so that we know where it ends. I will also put in speed lines so that we know. That I'm drifting right here. Maybe add an Akatsuki cloud on the side of the car. Oh, that would be really cool. Actually, oh, it's over there. Instead of on the side of the car, how about on the oh, I'm stuck. There we go. How about? Okay. So there it is. Yeah, I'm thinking here, somewhere here. So it's like this. Wow. Yes, something like that. But Mike-san, yokoso. I'm thinking it would be great to have the car be black, or at least a darker color like this. Right? Okay, what is the one that's... Is it here? Is that it? Yes, it was. No, that's not right. But it needs to be darker. Come on. And what is this? There we go. All right. Now we can put the... Now we can have it right here. Okay, now. There we go. The Katsuki symbol. Right there. And it should be red. There we go. Wow. Now that is cool. Speaker-san, welcome. Now I'm home with some sushi and can fully appreciate this art stream on a large monitor. Oh, that is great. Yes, we are still going here, so welcome. And let's do me here. I think I'm going to zoom in here so that we can get the colors right. Now my hair, I would say it's around here, darker brown, like that. That's not quite right. That's better. Oh wait, no, that's not. Yeah, that should be white. Now this is looking good now. Right. Look at that. Now the hat needs to be... That's too dark. I personally think. There we go. Who is going to be in the second seat? Joachim? Now he probably would, but for this one, I'm not going to have anyone in the seat. It's just going to be me. All right. And then the wheel. It's gotta be almost black. Not completely though. All right. One day he can give Naname a ride to the beach together. That's a good idea. Now there's only one more detail here that I noticed that I want to add. And there's a part right here. There we go. Okay, that is me drifting in a Nissan Silvia, I believe it's called. After he beats Chef Daddy 57 in a race in his Baka Western car. It would probably break down in the middle of the that's what would happen in the middle of the race. It would break down, and he would say something like, "Oh man." He would probably resort to saying something like, "That's cheating! That's cheating, yo!" He would say something like that. Probably. I bet Chef-sama could use that car to travel between dimensions. Oh, that would be cool. That's a cool idea. So what should we call this? Chef drifting, maybe. Chef-sama drift. Chef Daddy 57 doesn't stand a chance in his dinky Ford. That was a Super Sugoi stream. Thank you for the awesome art. Oyasumi nasai, Chef-sama. Mina. Well, arigato. And have a good night. Oyasumi. Alright. Oh. Whoops. There we go. So that's the fifth one. Now it's a good time to take a small little break, my swordlings, while we talk about some stuff. Before I continue. Oh. Let me lean back for a little bit. Oh. Arigato, Chef-sama, for this masterpiece. No problem. So can you swordlings hear me? Oh. Well, it's pink. I've already been doing more drawings than I did on the last stream. The last art stream. Alright. Well, we have a couple of new ones to add, so I believe there's 5 more drawings to go. Oh, will I be able to? Well, I will be finishing those, and if I get any more requests, I'm going to have to do them off stream. Otherwise, I will be here forever. I spilled some ice. Yes, yes. I spilled some some iced tea when I was drinking, probably. Oh, silly me. Koru-san, yokoso, welcome back. So glad to know my Yuda drawing is in good hands. I would love to see it. Alright, yes, it is coming up. I have 2 more, and I believe there's 3 more before yours, but after that it will show up. If you're not able to be here for it, I will post it on my Twitter, so you will be able to see it. This isn't... I will be posting all the art that I made today, so don't worry. Oh, Ariga, you're talking about Ayami, who did the Symphony of the Night? Right? I believe that's her, right? I promise I will be here. Alright. Sounds good. Oh, wow. I'm really happy with the Akatsuki logo on the car. It looks really cool. Now, this one also took a little while to do. But I am happy with how it turned out. Now, I don't know when my next art stream will be. Probably next weekend. But you never know. I might start a little art stream in the week if I don't have anything else planned. Because art streams are very easy to just sit down and just work, which is great. The other streams require a little bit more preparation, as you can imagine. But on the 24th, which I believe is it is on Thursday, I believe. Right? Or Wednesday it is. Anyway, I will be streaming the Sony event that's going on, where they will be showing off new cool games for us to... well, I assume it's new games. So, I thought, oh, that's too bad. I would be missing out on it, because usually those events are really late. But no, it actually starts at 10 p.m. my time, which is 1 hour before I usually start my stream. So I thought, oh, well, I guess I'll just start an hour earlier, and I'll just watch it. It's an hour long, which is, well, it's not enough for a full stream, but there's definitely enough time afterwards to go over what we've seen, and so that we can give a, well, we can analyze all the games that they have, and figure out what they're doing. A new Final Fantasy 16 trailer, or maybe a trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4. That's what I'm hoping for. A new Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. Now that is something I would look forward to. New games or baka Western games. Well, it is Sony. It is a Japanese studio after all, so they're gonna show Japanese games, and they're also gonna show third-party games that are exclusive for the PlayStation 5, which which means we're going to see a lot of JRPGs and such. And there's a few baka Western games that we just ignore those. It's gonna be great. It's my first event being able to stream live the event for the first time. That's gonna be interesting. Right? Oh, okay, let me stretch a little before I continue. Oh. Oh, alright. My swordlings, let's get back to drawing. Symphony of the Night. Oh, yes, you answered my question from before. Alright, so now this one is in the way. There we go. Okay, so I did save this one. Yes, I did. Alright, Crossan, Blue Black Ninja. Now this is interesting. So it's my interpretation of a character called Kill Switch. Konnichiwa, Chef-sama. I'd like to request a Super Sugoi drawing of my friend's character named Kill Switch. I'd like to see your creative take on him. He's a blue and black ninja slash shinobi with a blue scarf, a dark katana, and lightning powers. Oh, okay. So I already have a good idea what to do here. Oh. Who was that? What was this? Oh, arigato for becoming members, my swordlings. Oh. Hikiterio. Wow, so many new members. Arigato. And another. Dukasu-san. Arigato. No. Oh. Arik-san. Arigato. Hold on, my swordlings. Computer being baka. All these members. Yes, I was going to say before that members in the future, I'm going to go for a big focus on members, because being a member on YouTube is only $1, which is a very good deal, since you'll gain all these emotes that you can use, and I will also have messages only for members that I'm going to start sharing and stuff. And I'm glad that it's different compared to how Twitch does it, where it's always $5. Oh, there we go. I had to there was a window that opened up. Okay. But that would be a focus for when I've started working. I think it would be a great idea. Well, arigato for all the members. And let's continue on with the drawings. There it is, okay. Hope we get more emoji later. Yes, the more members I get, the more slots open up. I think you can have over 10 of them. Fisherman. Yes, congratulations to all the members. Let me close down some of these. Okay, so I have a good idea for how I want this character to be, okay? So it was blue and black, I believe. So let's start by doing the line here, and the waist be like this. Now this is gonna be a cool drawing, I think. Okay. I'm going to change the position of this. It's going to be the hand right here. Why does it look like that? I'm gonna redraw that hand. Waking up to the forest video this morning was a wonderful treat. Oh yes, you certainly saw that, right? For those of you who are coming in later in the stream, you saw the new video, right? Alright. There we go. By the way, he's wearing a suit. Okay. Whoops. There we go. That's the katana. And it's a dark katana, I heard. What were your smoke bombs from in the video? Oh yes, those Mitsubishi I made myself. Using chalk, flour, and eggshells. That's what they were made of. I always save my eggshells when I use them, in case I need them for in fights and such. Alright. Now let's remove some of these things that shouldn't be there. Alright, now I'm gonna move this guy down so that it'll be easier. Now I'm thinking the sheath should be here. This is where the katana goes. And then is a scarf. They wanted me to draw a scarf as part of the character. Whoa, what happened here? Well, I meant to do that. Why did it do that? Rotate. 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 There we go. Back to normal. I don't know how that happened. No. There we go. And here we go. So that's his face right there. Alright. Oh, I forgot to mention, but the blue is a dark blue for complement. To complement the black. Okay, dark blue. Alright. Interesting. Mangi-san. Yokoso. Alright, so here is my idea. Too dark. Thinking like this. Yes, so you can actually see the features. And I believe the katana was also dark. Now for dark blue, would this suffice? Okay, good. But here's what I was thinking. For the hair, I was thinking it was gonna be a combination of blue and black. So it's actually going to be like this. No. And I already see. There you go. You're not tricking me this time. And for that part, it would be cool if it's a different color just to break it up a bit. Like that. And also, I do remember that he had lightning attacks as well, so... I'm thinking about doing something like this. He had like lightning jutsus, right? So it's like this. Wow, that's really cool. Now, does he use it with the blade as well? Does he combine the lightning spells with the katana? Because if that is the case, that would be really cool. No, wrong. There we go. Anjet-san, konnichiwa to you as well. Wow, this is really cool. Oh, I just see a detail that I want to add. Oh, whoop. There we go. All right. Well, here we have it. I need to add a little bit of... I might just do this, actually. Hold on, there we go. Just a little bit of... Wow. Now that's cool. I like that. What was the name of the character again? It was... Oh wow, we're so far down. I'd like to request a kill switch. That was the name. Kill switch. And then my signature, of course, as always. Alright. Arigato for the request. This was fun. Now, I just noticed that I have so many left, my soldiers. Let me... I'm going to do Keki-san's Eggman. And I'm going to count the last couple of ones. Because it's already midnight. Let's see here. I am going to do... How many are there left afterwards? Let's see. Oh. Omaroso-san went to sleep, right? Okay, so here's how I do it. I will be doing... I will be doing Keki and then Kosan's request. And then I will be ending the stream after that. But I'll do those two. So this was the 6th request. Right. Arigato, Sef-sama. It is super... Oh! Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Well, arigato. Now, let's see. We're going to do Eggman. Now, I personally likes to draw the classic Eggman. Oh yes, this. Let's see. Oh, this is perfect. What's going on? Oh, it's back. Very iconic design. Okay, so what is this? Where's all the colors? I can't even see the colors now. Hello? What is this? Do I have to update? There, now. There are all the colors. I wish Sony made computers so that they would work. Oh, you mean it would be great if Sony created computers so that... Oh yes, I would get a Sony computer in a heartbeat. I believe they made laptops or something, but they still used Windows or something like that. They need their own version of that, I think. Okay, so here is Classic Eggman. Now, so far so good, right? Actually, let's do this. Let's make his legs longer, because they are long. Nope. There we go. What's great about this is it's actually just black, like this. Makes it look very iconic. Alright. And he also has arms right here. This is one of his famous poses that he does. I need to move him. Now I'm doing a bigger one of this one because he's so easy to draw. So yes. I never knew you were an artist too, Seth-sama. So talented. Really? Yes, I am. I am also an artist. And a musician too, but you probably already knew that, since I've made so much music for the channel. Alright. So, first off, we're going to color the mustache part, which is this color. We have red for that. Good. Yellow for that. And we need to do something about... Yes, there we go. I believe this blue. Yes, there we go. That is Eggman right there. Now let's move him out of the way so that I can... All right, Eggman. Looks just like the design from the classic games. Yes. Oh, right, I forgot. One little detail. His nose. There we go. I thought there was something missing. Right. Oh, wow, what was that? Right. So that is Eggman. Oh. Request 7, I believe. Eggman. Alright. Well, we're done with the list for now. So, how many are there left? I want to read how many are left. I'm going to do Koru-san's Yuda-sama. Because Omaroso went to sleep, I believe. We have... let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I haven't read this. Heroine X-chan, I would be honored if you drew Lelouch from Code Geass as a magical girl. That's a great one, actually. I like that one a lot. How did I miss that one? Maybe because there were so many donations at once and it got missed. It got just lost in everything else. But that's 5 more. I won't be able to do that today. We won't be done in hours from now. So I'm going to do 1 more. And then the other ones I will do off stream, and then I will be posting them on Twitter. So, Judah. Hokuto no Ken. Oh, I think I'm gonna base it off of this one. Now, Judah has a lot of details. His hair is very detailed. He wears makeup, so it's the cape and the... Yeah, there's a lot of details. I'm going with one that's... Let's see. Okay, so this is good, I think. Now this is actually a very cool villain. It's a very unique villain. I remember the when you get to see him the first time. He's in his palace, and he has a lot of female slaves that act as his maid and takes care of him, and they have been. I think it's a really it really shows how evil he is, and also insecure, because he has all the women tell him how beautiful he is, how he's the most beautiful man who ever lived, and stuff like that. It's really, really interesting. Very, very cool. And the reason why he does that is because he knows he's not the most beautiful one. There's someone else more beautiful than him, and he can't stand it. It's very interesting. He has a lot of issues, which makes for a great villain. Now, if it was a real person, that would be a problem. But as a concept, it's very cool. Hokuto no Ken, a lot of Hokuto no Ken villains are very, very interesting and have very cool backstories. Now, this character Yuda is also has a deep connection with Nei as well, which is a great character too. Now let's see. Now it's gonna be hard to get the hair right. But I'm doing the hair first, yes. I want to do the head shape now, before I do anything else. And of course, very large neck, just like a lot of Hokuto no Ken characters. Actually, let me... Okay, so I'm going to move this. Okay, there we go. Oh, it goes down there. Okay. I need to go closer in. How far down does it go? Around here, it looks like. All right. Okay, so let's zoom out so we can get the and of course, he has a cape as well. A lot of characters in Hokuto no Ken has capes. I realize how big this was now. Oh well, that's okay. It's okay with one drawing getting a little bit bigger. I'm gonna end it right here though, right this part, because otherwise it will take too long, and the there we go. Wow, okay. Okay, I am happy with this. I just got myself a Shonen Jump subscription, so now I can catch up on all the good manga coming out. Oh, that is great. That's great to hear, Aisan. I hope you enjoy, and I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will enjoy reading more manga. Okay, so let's put that there. Now I'm not gonna do the details on the scarf because as with all Hokuto no Ken characters, they're very detailed. Yeah, that's good. Seth-sama, what is your opinion on the original Studio Ghibli movies? They're fine. Some of them are good. It's, well, a lot of them were inspired by Western cartoons. and by Disney and stuff. So some of them are pretty bad, and you can see the Western influence. Yuda-sama. Yes. I was just talking about Yuda-sama's the arc where Yuda-sama is the villain, which is a very cool arc, and it involves Rei a lot in it, and I think he's a great villain, and there's a lot of insecurities that you can see, like a dangerous and powerful person like Yuda is well, when they're having issues, they're lash out. When they start lashing out at people, it's dangerous. Now this wouldn't be a problem with some random nerd doing it, because they wouldn't get far. They would just get beat up by normal people. But with someone like Yuda, who's trained in martial arts. Yes, it's amazing. I was talking about how to show how evil Yuda is. They did a good job that he the fact that he enslaves a lot of women to have to accompany him and tell him how beautiful he is over and over. It does show that he has insecurities about how he knows that he is not the most beautiful person in the world. To him, he has realized that, which is very cool. It's very interesting, I think. It's one of the reasons why I think Hokuto no Ken is one of the best classic Shonen Jump mangas of all time. I wonder if I can use the thicker one here, as Yuda wears a lot of makeup, so it could work pretty well. Right. What is my favorite? Hokuto no Ken is the best anime of all time. I will say the Hokuto no Ken manga is even better. Now I grew up with the Fist of the North Star anime. It was one of the first ones I ever saw. I watched it. Unfortunately, it was dubbed really badly in Swedish, so that was the first anime I watched in, I believe it was the early 90s. It was 90 or 91. But at the time, I had never seen anything like it. It was very violent, but I didn't mind it at all. At the time, I was usually very sensitive to a lot of violence and scary things, but for some reason Hokuto no Ken was never scary to me. I just thought it was awesome. Now the mouth shape, I'm not It's something like this, right? I believe. Could actually be a bit bigger. It's hard with. Okay, so I'll do this. I know how to do this. Should be bigger. Let's just try and do this. Now we can. Okay, that's a good placement for it, actually. Since this is the last drawing for tonight, I will make sure to do this one in detail, actually. Did the Swedish version get its own opening song like the Italian and French versions? No, it had the Ai wo Toromodo se, which is the first time I heard Japanese as well, I believe. I was 5 years old. Actually, let's move it up a little bit. There. Now, I believe he has... It's purple. Oh, I think this might be a good color. Although it might be a little bit too dark. I'll make it a little bit lighter. Like that. So it's something like that, I believe. Alright. Without Hokuto no Ken, there wouldn't be no Seth-sama. I am shocked. Yes, it was Hokuto no Ken, and I believe a little bit later I watched. No, I watched Hokuto no Ken, and I also watched Space Adventure Cobra. It also had a Swedish dub. At the time, I didn't know it was actually Japanese. It wasn't until Hokuto no Ken that I knew, oh, this is a different language, and this is definitely not English. as a 5-year-old, even I knew what English sounded like. So it was quite interesting. I was hooked immediately when it came to Hokuto no Ken, but I did not know that it about manga and it was called anime or anything like that. So it took a while before I realized what was actually going on. Yura has pink eyes, I believe. And pretty creepy eyes too, so this is good. It's something like this. Yes, I wanna put it down. Move it down. No, not like that. Oh, just remove it. Too big. Yes, I think that size is pretty good. And now we do the all right. Something like that. Is the mouth a little too small still? I do think so. I think it needs to be a little bit wider. All right. And then the eyebrows. Oh, that's right. His eyebrows are colored too. And they are the same color as his hair. Makes sense. But his hair is it's reddish. I don't know what you would call it. But let's try something with. Yes, that's it. That's perfect actually. And then the braid right here. All right. Now let's go for the scarf, which is this color. Now I said there were like details on this one, but it's all right. The shirt underneath. Oh wait, that's not quite the right color. Is it like this? Oh, that's better. Purple. Yes. Right. Well, Seth, if you would like, after stream we could talk over Discord and I could show you some of my Hokuto merchandise. I have quite a few figures and the original Western comic adaptation from 90s. Well, that would be fun. Unfortunately, after the stream is a bit too much. It is nighttime and I'm going to sleep after the stream. But you can add me on Discord. My Discord is available for anyone to add. I have it available on my Twitter. It's in my Twitter bio. And yes, that's a message for everyone else too to add me if they want to. Lighter blue. It needs to be lighter. Like that. Okay, there we go. Then we have this part. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh. Yes, we're supposed to add color to the there we go. And I noticed I missed this. There we go. And there he is. That is Jura from Hokuto no Ken. Although, I do want to add a few details here. Just to show a difference between the braid and the actual hair. It's going down. And yes, I'll add these details as well. Because this is... Alright. Well, that is Yura, my sword links, from Hokuto no Ken, one of the villains. Oh, Yuda, I mean. Yura is a different character. Alright, well there it is. This was the biggest drawing I did today, but that's okay. There we go. And then my signature. There we go. Well, I love it so much. Oh, that's great to hear. Well, arigato, Korsan, for the request. And that will be it for my stream. However, there were a couple of drawings that I was not able to finish, so I will be doing it off stream, and I will try and post most of them tomorrow, and also show them off on tomorrow's stream, so you can see all of them at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. And of course, tomorrow's stream will start at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, 11 p.m. European Time, and 6 p.m. Japanese Time. So be sure to be there if you can. And well, I'm going to save it so that it's saved. Wow, 8 drawings. I was able to finish 8 drawings. Yuda. There we go, my swordlings. Well, for tomorrow, we will be back to streaming, and I can't really tell what I have planned tomorrow. I still don't know which days to do what. I have a couple of ideas, and I can't say exactly what I'm doing tomorrow. I will have to see what I'm in the mood for. So, yes. Well, arigato for watching the stream, and arigato for all the requests. We have reached 20%, 21% on the donation goal. Now, this goal, I wanted to try and get it reached this week, hopefully. And I will be, worst case, I will be doing some requests, some drawing requests off stream as well, when I'm not streaming. But because I'm sure there's some swordlings on Twitter that would like to have a commission made for them from me. I have a lot of art to show my talent as well, so I'm sure they would be interested. And also, only $5 per drawing is not a bad deal, is it? But anyway, arigato for watching today's stream, and I will see you swordlings tomorrow. Now, I hope you have a good night, evening, morning, or day, and I will see you, well, later. Mochimash!